All right. There we go. Okay. It's not working. There we go. All right. There's a little bit of a delay on the YouTube side. Or did the YouTube side crash? Okay, there it goes. All right, finally. So, I'm doing is very simple. When I can get something consistent to tell me it's working. No recommended changes. Okay, okay. So it's good. And that's there. All right. So, this case, sorry for that wind. This case, not the greatest. Served me well past year or so. Not past year, past 5 years at this point. It's been a while. 1 second. I just remembered I do have a wind cover for this. That should help a little bit. All right. There we go. Oh yeah. I don't hear the wind from this thing down here echoing as much. So, we're gonna take this apart. I'm gonna start with the simple thing and just remove the Wi-Fi antennas. One. I'll turn around. Heard something. Oh, thank you very much. Hard to read that, and all of my plugins seem to be broken. Don't know why, don't understand what happened, but everything just didn't work. It took me like 3 hours to try to get this stuff done. But hope you enjoy this. We're going to start very, very easily. That's the Wi-Fi antennas off. Now I'm going to start taking off the front little glass panel here in front of the fans, the side panel, and the back panel, as well as, if I can get it off, there we go, the little dust covers, because they're not needed. And again, it's not that this is bad case, it just is old, has sorry for that. Actually, in fact, give me one moment while I go see what that was about. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay. These are thumb screws. The reason I take them off like this is because I can over tighten them with my thumb, and it ended up taking out the inside part in there. I hope this isn't echoing on stream. It's echoing a lot in my ears. But anyway. Side panel off. And yeah. So these little internal standoffs. These things right here. They could just screw off like that. So if you tighten these too much, they just pop out. So I find it easier to use the knurling on this. Makes a good noise too. That's the side panel off. And inside here is 3060 and a 12th Gen i5, which I am going to be replacing with this 12th Gen i9, which is currently in the box for the 14th Gen i7, which I put in my main PC that I'm using to stream right now, which was always the plan. And that's why I made this one in the first place, because I realized, when I'm getting a new graphics card, if I spend like 200 more, I've essentially built a new PC if I don't sell the old graphics card. So I did. Had a very good deal on motherboard and RAM. I already had an extra SSD. That's right. This one isn't connected to the fan header. It's connected to the fan hub, which is another reason why I'm replacing this case and these fans with these. These fans seem to only work with this hub that they came with. Because even though they're technically 5-pin, they have a small extra pin that makes them 6-pin. So no other 5-pin can fit in to it. And I can't put the fans into any other fan hub. Which is also why there's only 4 fans in this. Even though it can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 120, and then 1. What is this one? Where is it? I had the box for it right here somewhere. Ah! 80 millimeter. And so I took out the one it came with, and I replaced it with this. Sorry about that. Arctic P8 Max. And it worked very, very well. But of course it's very loud. Alright, let's get this front panel off. Because I also don't want to lose little rubber gaskets. Alright. Front panel off. And all the rubber gaskets stuck to it. Two. Three. And 4. Alright. And last panel. This one I can just take off the thumb. Alright. There we go. Alright. Ooh. That's not great. So, what I'm going to do is instead of unplugging each fan from the hub, I'm going to just unscrew each fan, pull them through, and then take out the hub. So all of them are connected. There we go. Chunky boy. May have to unplug the other ones. I didn't route them through the top here, which I should have. I don't know why I did it. Didn't. Sorry. Oh. I hope I'm getting this somewhat in frame. It's a little hard to tell. I do have that there, but it's like that small. Then I have it about the same size, but on the iPad, so it's easier to see. I gotta say, getting like a refurbished old M1 iPad is great. You use it for so much, and wow, it has a better screen than most other devices I own. Okay. Screw drop down behind the fan. And the reason I'm not too concerned about sorting these is because I'm not really planning on using them again. As I'm replacing all the fans, the new case. Okay. Alright. I'll show a close-up of what I mean. When I talk about these fans not working. Oh. Damn, when did the... Well, secondary screen just died because my phone got too hot. But I'll just show this camera more. So here, as you can see, it's a 5-pin fan, but there's an extra slot. And so what that means is no other pin will fit in here. And I can't, for the life of me, find 6-pin connectors, even from Rosewell, the company that made this, unless I'm just buying another full set of this. And it's like I don't want to buy another hub. So it's a bit inconvenient. It's not the worst thing in the world. Like, the fans work fine. They're remote controlled, but I think there's a way to connect them to your PC. I just, for the life of me, on all my motherboards, I can't find the right cable. How did I do that? I somehow threaded the GPU cable through my fan wires. Alright. Let's see. These are the fan screws. These are all the same. And then the two thumb screws for the back case. Now then, it's time to start unplugging literally everything. Okay, I think it cooled down enough now. Alright, let me see. Alright, there we go. Okay. Main thing. Power undone. And CPU. This power supply is not the greatest. I didn't really have it in my budget to get a new one yet. I will eventually. Just not now, unfortunately. Alright. Okay. Yeah. So that is everything from the power supply. And there we go. And again, as you can clearly see, not the greatest power supply, but it gets it done. 650 watts. Bronze, though. I really should upgrade it, but it should work from what I've seen. It might not perform the best, but it should still work. There we go. Those are always tight on there. And I do hate, I like this motherboard a lot, but I don't know if you can see underneath the GPU here. Actually, I'll get the GPU out of the way. Why not? There we go. Nice piece of cardboard for it. But as you can see down here, this is the SSD, of course. This is the front I/O. So as you can see, if I'm grabbing it, I hit against that. But you only really touch this twice. Once when you put in the front I/O, and once when you take it off. So unless you're doing like multiple builds with this motherboard, doesn't really matter. Ah. There we go. All right. I'm gonna leave. No, I have to take it out to get out the motherboard, or at least make it easier on myself. Nope, I'm gonna change to a smaller one. All right. Yeah, once you get the parts out of here, it becomes very clear how this is just like sheet metal, and that's it. Nothing else supporting it. Ah, come on. Aha! Ha! And no markings on the plastic. Great. All right. So now, what I'm gonna do is there are a few of these cables left in here. So I'm just gonna close back up the back panel. And also, I'm doing this so I can lay down the PC. Okay. And I'll also remove this. That should add a little bit of viewing room. Not much, I know, but it's the best I can do currently. Even now, my phone is overheating, sadly. I'm going to keep the motherboard screws over here because I don't know for sure if they came with this case or the motherboard. And they're tricky. You know what? To make this easier on myself, see if I can find where there it is. Oh, that's much better on my back. Alright, I think that's it. So I should. Haha! It's right, I kept the box for it. Hmm. Oh, is a screw underneath the SSD? Alright, I'll keep this here. Ready. Alright. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna move this, being very gentle, over there. Alright.
Alright?
Okay.
Okay.
And the
And
IO
the IO
shield.
shield.
Never
Never
forget about
forget about
that.
that.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So
that's
that's
done.
done.
Um,
Um,
so I'm gonna
I'm gonna
get the
get the
case
case
ready.
ready.
Because
Because
I
I
have
have
to
to
on
on
this
this
board
board
as
as
well.
well.
I
I
need to
need to
take
take
off
off
both.
both.
Hold on, let me
Let me
check
check something.
something. Uh, it's
It's
not
not
sending
sending audio,
audio, is
is
it?
it?
Oh,
Oh,
hold
come
on.
on.
Oh
Oh
no,
no,
it
it
is
is
muted.
muted.
Okay,
Okay,
good.
good.
Now then, finally
Finally
gonna
gonna
start.
start.
Opening the
Opening the
case.
case.
Beautiful. I almost forgot. Oh, okay. Ooh, heavy. Let me check. Nope. This seems a little better. All right. There we go. All right. Oh, that's beautiful. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Let's see here. Okay. I'll do this how it wants me to. Wow, those are on tight. This is going to be a little bit harder to show off. Let's see. Oh, that's very nice. All right. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to come off. All right, I'll do the back panel first, which weirdly enough, but really cool, which I'll show in a second. Okay, there it goes. It's filtered. I don't think I've ever seen a, well, not filtered. I don't think I've seen a back panel of a case have holes for airflow in a long while. All right, let's see. Maybe it'll work. My phone keeps overheating. Uh, all right, here. Let me refresh. No. Okay, so no, it is working. Okay, that's great. Okay, perfect. That works so much better. Okay. Ooh, it's really on there. Oh, and heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Okay. Cool. Now let me see. Wow. Tons of screws. And then all of its cables, which it has a ton of. How is this thing? I don't know what that is. But, might as well read the instructional paper. Once we remove all the dust covers, remove the back panel, side panel. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I won't need the old screws. That's good. It comes with all the screws I could need. But yeah. Okay. Power supply. Does it show a photo? Oh, it does. Recommends me place a power supply like this. Let's see here. Uh, that's not too bad. Oh wait, where's my... No wonder I didn't see that. Activity feed. Ugh. No, that'll take too much time to reset up. Okay. So, for these screws, because I don't want to lose them, I'm going to use this cool thing. which is LTD's like precision screwdriver. But I'm not going to use a screwdriver. I'm going to use this. All set up. Okay. I'm now going to sort the screws. So stuff like that doesn't happen. Da, da, da. Uh, Man, these look identical when they're face down. And done. Okay. Standard 4-pin connector. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's... Maybe these are hard drive. No, it can't be a hard drive. Maybe SATA SSD drives? Ah, and that's why it's filtered. Because there's intake here. And they did it on two sides so the power supply could also draw in fresh air. That's smart. That's smart. I bet a lot of company would just cheap out on that. Okay. Right now, let's get you out of the way. Place you up here. Then I'm gonna take four of these. Ooh, I really don't like that the power supply is sitting right behind the motherboard. I know it's most likely fine. It's just not my favorite thing. Alright. There we go. Nice and secure on its little stand thing here. Oh, and that is nice. This bracket here as well. There's a folded bit right there. So power supply is not resting on nothing. Ugh. It's a mess. Cables. Alright. Let's see. Do they recommend you just going to the motherboard next? M3 5mm. Which are these, I think. Yeah. Alright. Now I'm not going to put this in just yet, because I do have to remove this cooler and replace it. Which may be an issue. I'll worry about that later. I want to see, and I also want to make sure. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So I may have to remove one or two of those. I'm also going to remove this fan for right now. Just so I have better access. All right. Pretty. Got a couple more of these as well. No, I need a. Hmm. There we go. I needed to do that anyway. Let's see here. Okay. All right. So that's good. Let's see. Yeah, I need to check that again. Okay. Perfect. So the only thing that's wrong is this needs to go here, and that needs to go there. Okay. Where are my other pliers? There you are. I didn't want to use these, but it's being too stubborn. There we go. Slight cosmetic damage. Ow. Nothing too bad. Okay. Alright. That's way delayed. Hmm. Okay, there we go. All right. Now, all right. There we go. Now, one last test fit. And perfect. All right. Oh. Now, hard part. All right. Ah, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's always a pain. Uh, now then. All right. Now, I'm gonna set this down for 1 minute. Ah, here they are. There we go. And now, I toss this. So this is done. And now it's time to change out the CPU. Ugh. Ugh. All right. So as I said at the beginning of this stream, all right. So This is i9 12900K. Just going to replacing this 12th Gen i5. I forget its exact number. All right. That's something I don't want. Oh, I put a little bit too much on this one. It's not the worst thing in the world because this one isn't electrical conductive. There we go. That is the i5 now put away. About to be put away. And there we go. i5 is officially put away. Safe and sound. Hey. So now we have God, these are always so tight. There we go. That's the new CPU installed. And we can get into putting it into the case, which will be great. So we just did exchange an i5 for an i9. They're both 12th gen, but it's the old CPU from my main system. And so I decided when I upgraded to 7th i7 14700K for that one, is pretty much the only one that's worth it, and the last upgrade I can get on that motherboard. I decided to put the old i9 from it in here. And I'll also have an AIO, which is going to be my first time doing an AIO. And we're going to see how that goes. Because I've only ever done air cooling before, never done any types of radiators or setups, but I think it should be relatively simple. But I am going to open up AIO right now, simply because I need to check to make sure that it comes with thermal paste pre-applied. Cool. I'm surprised that still works. Hey, man. Let's see. And the reason I got this one in particular is because it's manufactured by the same people who made this case. Thanks for breaking up the silence. All right. Ugh. I think I can ignore half of this. Yeah, because all 12th, 14th, and 13th are LGA 1700. So that's all I'll need. I won't need anything else. That's what it looks like. Whoa. Okay. This is a 360 millimeter radiator. Right now, new case, the new CPU, everything else is staying the same. I upgraded the main PC with the new CPU and graphics card like last year, and I kept the old 3060, which is staying in this, because I'm just going to use it to either stream or hold files for my 3D printer. Neither of which I need something super high end. But I'm future proofing it. So I made sure to just essentially go a little bit overkill on cooling and everything. Because it for sure doesn't need this. All right. Ooh. Everything all right? Okay, good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am. What I'm planning to do is I have in my main system 4070 Ti Super. And so when I upgrade that, that GPU is going in here. Or I have been thinking I could maybe upgrade this GPU if I decide in the future to just, I don't know, run something more intensive on it. But right now, I don't need it. And I really need to upgrade this power supply because it's non-modular, 650 watts, and only 80 bronze. So not the best. Uh, and so I don't have the budget to get like a $300 graphics card. But I will say like 50 RTX 5060, they've gone down in price. I know not cheap out power supply. This is what I have, but it is made by EVGA, which has very good reputation for it, and it's had no problems. I just it's a little bit on the low end. Yeah. And this I don't like for the AIO. They have you adhesive it to the back of your motherboard. Oh, I have to make sure to do this right. Let's see. All right. Test fit. Okay. Okay, that works. All right. This is the back plate. You put the back plate on, and then you screw the cooler through it. It's the same for air coolers, but like with the Noctua one, it's just a metal plate with standoffs that you can take off later. This I'm adhering it to the back, which I'm not super happy about, but I guess it needs to be flush, and I'm not going to mess around with it. Okay. And there we go. I have no idea. It may just be because, again, one of the reasons I've never done AIO water cooling before, this is the pump, and it also sits directly on top of your CPU to go through the radiator. So I assume it has to be as close as physically possible. But I still don't understand why you can't just have a nice piece of metal. All right. Yeah, we're going to do paste next. I want to find all of the mounting hardware first, though, because I don't want this just sitting like this. It gave me like yeah, all of this is hardware for different CPUs because it can do a ton of Intel and AMD. So I need to find the right bracket. Yeah, that's all the backplate is for. I just don't understand why they're having you adhere it to the back of the motherboard. I don't think there's any real reason to do that. Uh, the reason I can't take the adhesive off is because they did that to sort of avoid having how it sticks off like this and sticks up. Instead, they have it so you screw in from the top instead of it sitting on top of these. So it wouldn't work. I don't know if I explained that right. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Brackets there. All right. Oh, I'm just gonna cut through that. Oh, it's not cleaning the room. It just has tons of bags. And sadly, most of the stuff is supposed to be in the garage, but I live with my parents and they have stuff in there that they want to get rid of but don't have the time. And I can't sit there and just ask, hey, do I sell this? Do I sell this? Do I sell this? Because even though they're home, they work from home. Because half this stuff isn't supposed to be staying in here. I want it out. But hopefully by the end of the year it'll be better. Alright, I'm gonna do this exactly how it's saying to do it. Mm, that's good. What time is it for you then? I think it's almost 12 for me. It's mid-afternoon. Alright, have a good night or day. Yep. Let's see. Okay, I assume that's you. This I might actually need the smaller screwdriver. Hello? Alright. Wow. Ugh. Tolerance for this very tight. Very tight. Okay. One bracket done. Have to find the other screw. Uh. Of course, they don't give you extras of this one. Ooh. I need a drink. Much better. Mm. Ah, found it. Found it. Ah. All right. All right. Ah, finally. It took longer than it should have. Okay. So, all right. These are at least labeled. Oh, all right. All right. I'm gonna quickly clean this off. Okay. Next is okay. 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 Oh. All right. Yeah, this way, I think. Let me see. All right. Ooh, fuck my back. Mm. One. Ugh. Hey. Alright, let's see. Wants me to put on all the fans. Is this right? Yeah, because this is going to be mounted this way, so all the cables will be facing towards the back. I'll be a closer eye on what I'm doing. Don't worry. That's a few steps away for right now. I still have 2 more fans to put in. Then I need to grab all the motherboard screws. I have the I/O shield right here though. But thank you for the reminder. Right? Yep. I don't want to disassemble it. Uh, I dropped one of the screws for the brackets on the AIO. Took me a couple minutes to find that, and they don't give you any extras whatsoever. Yep, I like it. I uh I just got one of their mystery box ones, and I just recently got the precision screwdriver set, which I will say probably the best feature of it is, of course, adapter. So all of the bits that come with the precision one will just work with your regular screwdriver. I found it. I found it. It was for AO1. All right. Final fan on the radiator. Then I can start putting this together. Aha. These fans do look pretty nice. I can't wait to see all of it light up. And a screw to double check, make sure they're all tightened just enough. Yep. I'll just do the last three. Yeah, it should have no problem. And I have more intake than exhaust, which, according to Noctua, I think it was, they did a case study where they're saying it's better to have more intake than exhaust. All right, that's done. Let's see. Ah, yep. I'll have 6 coming in, 4 going out. There we go. All right. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. All right. Grabbing the radiator screws. And I can put this away. Hmm. No, I'll put them there for right now. They do. It's very, very nice. That's why I was using for the old CPU in this. Noctua NH-D9L. And I also use another Noctua cooler in my main PC. But that one is not enough for the newer ones wattage. And so I thought I'd go a little bit overkill. Yeah, they did very good. They just have slight problems with like the motherboard in here is weird because for some reason Asus says it's not a US board even though I bought it in the US, and Noctua has listed the US version, which is, what is it? Like Z790-P, but mine is Z790-V. But it's pretty much the exact same. So I'm not too sure. But you can't really blame Noctua for that. That's more of a board manufacturer issue. Let's see. Do I want to screw down the motherboard first? Screw down the radiator first? Yeah, I think it is a slightly different version because I think they just added a heatsink for the top SSD and uh, Micro Center just had the old version. And I mean, I got it for pretty cheap and it works the exact same, so. All right. I think I'll do motherboard screwed in first. I'll put the case down on its side to do that and have this resting here. Yeah, I'll do that. I just had. Ah, there we go. I'm going to check to make sure which ones are the motherboard screws. Ah, you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. 7, 8. One, two, three, 4. 6, 7, 8. There we go. Ha! Don't have that much room right now. Hmm. That's good to know. I really need to upgrade this to a modular power supply. Okay. There we go. Oh, I put the IO shield in upside down. Uh, it's fine. It's an easy fix. All right. Let's swap this one out. Hmm. Man, it wants to fight me today. Come on. Let's see if that was enough to at least get a screw or two in. Yep. All right. Woo. Oh yeah. But I got half of it in, and that's enough to get the screws in, and then the motherboard pressure will just force it in. That's what happened last time. It's not great, but it's not a problem. There we go. It's good. I am going to swap this for a smaller one because it's stripping slightly. Yes, I did that because I had that issue once before. And the problem is some of them are meant to be touching and some of them aren't because they want to use it for grounding, apparently. But there has to be a better way to do that. I think I remember. Because if I remember right, you were here last time when I was first assembling with this motherboard. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I think that was you. That's great. I'm hopefully gonna do a lot more soon. Gonna do some stuff with 3D printer and also just Minecraft. No, it's great. I love having people come in here. I just don't get that many. But it's mainly because uh, sadly, just things come up and haven't been able to record stuff that often. That's getting better. And there's one thing with this motherboard. Like, look, the mounting screw is underneath where you place the SSD. So each time you need to remove the motherboard, you have to take out your SSD. 3D printers, like I waited till I got this one on sale and upgraded it slightly. They've gotten way, way cheaper. And you can get quality ones. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna put in the SSD now. Yeah. I don't know why that is. Because here, look, that's why I was having a problem getting it out at the beginning. That silver thing next to the capacitor is the motherboard screw. That I think is an insane place to put that. But I guess with a board this small, you have to make some compromises. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Uh, Hopefully some of this stuff can go down internationally. But yeah, like this was 150, I think. And prices for them are going down. Second hand market is probably going to take off soon. They're very fun. I think if I... No, I'm not 3D printing a computer case. May 3D print a GPU support bracket though. Uh, I have two NVMe SSDs on this board. All right. I think it's radiators now. Ooh, that's a lot. Uh, who knows? Because there are some that's still high. Uh, there are still some problems like this is all waste. It's failed prints, support brackets, and you're not allowed to just throw this stuff away. And currently, like, you could break them down and reuse them, but the machines cost 1,000. Because even though it's PLA is the least toxic, it is still toxic and has small particles. And of course, in US, it's either going to landfill or getting burned or crushed, and that can end up causing problems for people. So you're not allowed to just toss it. You have to take it into recyclable things. Yeah. Which is not the best. It's not exactly economical, as people point out. The only truly green form of recycling is aluminum. That's the only one we've cracked currently. But they did come up with a desk solution to grind up your excess filament, but that's only on Kickstarter right now. The rest of them, they're a lot of money because they're industrial. They expect to be bought out by like schools and learning programs. So they're like 10,000. Yes, glass as well. That is true. But remember, there's like 1,000 different types of glass that have to be separated by use case. And that's where the problem lies. All right. Okay. There we go. This computer? Uh, like just components or with case and everything? Uh, Nowadays, because you can get this 3060 used for like 100. Let's see, RAM, SSDs, probably say 600 maybe. Depends. You can probably get something better now for the same price because this is like a year old already. And I saved up for like 2 years just to get everything together and just waited for deals on everything. That's the tricky part with all of the computer building is it just takes time for the right deal to pop up. And so you just end up waiting and finding stuff. I wouldn't recommend building this one though, because, you know, 12th gen CPU and there. Yeah, Gen 4 is perfectly fine for NVMe Because especially if you're using Windows, people forget Windows will limit your transfer speed anyway. Gen 4 is pretty much all you need for most modern games. Aside from that, you're good. Yeah, what was I saying before that? Yeah, that's very, very true. 12th gen doesn't have issues, and it's partly why I bought this board and the board in that one. Because, as well, in the 14th series, the i9 had significant problems, but the i7 is better than i9, 13th, and 12th gen and is much more stable. I've been looking to get into Linux myself. I tried to get the dual boot working on this, and it just would not for some reason. I was doing something wrong, but I'll get back to it one of these days. Yeah. And the one thing that also prevents me from Linux is there are just a bunch of games that only work on Windows right now. But with SteamOS coming out and it apparently being put into laptops, who knows? And even on, let's see if I can. Yeah. So this is Windows 11, but I downloaded something that at least lets me change the taskbar location again because they removed that in Windows 11. That only works for some of them. There's some that still have significant problems. Yeah, I know I need to have Linux and Windows on different drives. It's just about setting it up that was the issue. Because I watched a couple of tutorials and I guess they don't work anymore. So I just need to find something current and retry it. Yeah. I guess I should also ask, uh, I know most people nowadays they just get whatever they can get cheaper, but have either of you done AMD GPUs? or have a strong preference for it. That's what I tried to do. I tried to do a virtual machine, and it did not work. I don't know why it didn't work. All right. Radiator on. Motherboard in. Okay. Yeah. How is the software on it? I may not have. I'll look into that. All right. So, radiator in, fans in. All right. I need to put in the rest of the fans in the hub. That's good. I have been mainly using NVIDIA because, well, one, it's what I've used, and it's also AMD has some things that I'm like, hmm. But of course, like AMD is a little bit behind when it comes to any ray tracing and frame gen, which a lot of games are switching to. Whether or not we like it, that just seems to be happening more and more. And not a lot of games are optimized for AMD. And it's funny. Yeah. I don't want to do that. If it comes down to it, I might just, once I upgrade this again, I'll just get cheap motherboard, slap everything together, and just have that be a Linux PC. Because I want something that just works. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh, yeah. Because with AMD and NVIDIA, that's fair. That's more than fair. But it was like even Bethesda, right? Who's not a great company. They have some good games. Uh, they had tons of games under working with NVIDIA, and the first game they decided to have it be more AMD focused software wise was Starbound, like their worst performing title, which I think is not great for AMD. I don't think they've chosen the best games to be optimized for theirs. And Nvidia is clever. Like their Remix app that lets you mod older games, that of course will work better on an NVIDIA GPU. So it basically makes sure, hey, you want to still play these older games and have them look good and function in a really well. You want to have your games that are older function and look nice so people will still want to play them. Well, I guess you need to buy our card. That's good. I will say, apparently, the new Oblivion. I played it. I had some crashes, but I don't think anything major. But it does look amazing. But that's partly why I got this thing back together, because I can't run Oblivion and stream it at the same time. Mm, see. Getting distracted. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. Fans. I do like. I dislike with fan manufacturers where it's like you can only buy a hub with 3 fans, and then you have to order like each individual fan extra you need. I don't understand why you can't like order 6 with a fan hub that supports 6. It's really weird. Oh. All right, that's the fans there. You'd think, but it's around the same cost. Like the fan hub, buying the 3 with the fan hub is $1 more. So it's just extra packaging for them. But maybe people just only need 3 because so many people are using AIO these days. Because it's ordering these 3 was the same as ordering these 3 with the fan hub. I gotta assume that packaging each of them individually would cost more. I don't know. There's probably a reason. Might be true. Oh, I didn't need to buy the fan hub. It comes with a fan hub. Oh, I could have just ordered 6 fans. Oh well. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I always forget that I need to leave them slightly loose so I can adjust them. There we go. Oh yeah, all of these are able to be daisy chained, but I don't need to. The fan hub can support 6 fans, and the AIO comes with its own fan hub specifically for it. And even then, I've accidentally bought a fan hub I didn't need. So if worse came to worse, I can just put in a second fan hub. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Ugh. It's starting to kill my back a little bit. Oh. I knew I did this wrong. Ah. Here. Close up. I had the fan here. I need it there. I went one over. And I leave them slightly loose. Just like 2 turns from the maximum. Because then they have a little bit of wiggle room. And that should help with the noise because I won't be rattling against the case as much. Whew. Yes. And you can leave it slightly loose, just enough where it's connected. And you'll still get airflow, but it won't rattle against the case that much. Sorry for the shaky camera in the corner. It's not the best stand. There we go. One more and that's all the bottom fans. Let's see. Ah, uh, Z790V Wi-Fi. That one. Which every time I look it up on Asus, it goes, "Hey, do you want to switch back to the US site?" And then it takes me to the Z790p page. So I assume what happened was, for some reason in the US, they remade the board. Ah, let's see. All right. Oh, I may want to change this fan. Well, phone camera died. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, but the issue is, for some reason, the dash V, any dash V, does not show up on any of their US sites for some reason. I don't know why. It just automatically switches to the equivalent dash P. I may want to turn this fan so that I can have the cable routed through there. Yeah, this fan I should change. Because right now, wire's going down this way, but that's where a fan is going. So I should probably turn the fan so that way I can just route the wire underneath with the other one. I would show it, but my phone died. I guess I can do a close up of the fan. Yeah. And if you look, it looks pretty much like the Dash P, but it's missing that uh, SSD hot sync. that way. And then yeah. Well, it's not a cover. It has a thermal pad on the bottom of it. So technically it's acting as a heatsink. I think that one does. Most others I've seen that do that, that's what they do. Uh, you don't need to type that fast. I think there's a delay on the YouTube side because I'm streaming to Twitch as well, which has caused me so many problems. All right. Let's take a look. I don't need this here right now. All right. There we go. Hmm. Well, it's up. That's fixable. All right. So I need to grab a quick bite to eat real quick. So I'm gonna put on some copyright free music maybe. Is there any type of music you prefer, I guess? '80s? Let's see. '80s royalty free music. Alright. I'll see. Is it just a playlist 80s music royalty free? Bye.
Dove Men Plus Care Whole Body Deo protects you everywhere. Here when you're there. There when you're here. Even down there. Dove Men Whole Body Deo. Care that goes everywhere. Everywhere.
Pause this just because I get a little unsure if that's copyright or not. Like it though, I'll just play it. All right. Thank you. Sorry if music wasn't the greatest. If you liked it though, I can just play it in the background, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter if it gets quieted. Oh. Oh, that's very nice. If that's the case, I'll turn it down a little bit. have it playing. I don't know if that's too loud. There we go. But with the fan hub that came with these three other films, they actually color coordinated it to both the fans and the case. So it's all the cables are white, the fan hub itself is pink, which is a cool addition, especially when you consider like no one's ever gonna really see this. I like that. Oh. Let me check something.
What mark will you leave on the world? At the Los Angeles Film School,
Can you hear me
we
now?
don't just teach skills, we ignite your
Or is it
imagination.
still too loud?
Our alumni are storytellers, changemaker.
Talk for a second. Guess I can check. Let's see. Let's be quick about it. Okay, now it's fine? Great. But, I don't know if you heard me, but they color coordinated the fan hub and its cables to the fans, which I think is just a little extra nice touch when you realize no one's really ever going to see this. This is living in the back of your case, but they still decided to color coordinate it for the fans. That's a nice touch. I like that. I'm gonna take out the black one that came with the case. Little extra touch. Very nice. just because this is so cool. Favorite colors are black, red, pink, and gold. And weirdly enough, they don't sell a lot of red PC components. Unless, of course, you're like AMD, and even then they've stopped and it's only an accent color.
Yo, these were sold out everywhere.
Great.
But then my eBay alerts went off.
Also, sorry
Got
about
'em.
the ads, but
Felt lucky, so I looked up some more heat.
YouTube's, of course, cracked down on ad blockers and everything. Intake, exhaust. Yeah, sure. It's no problem. Yeah, I think the main issue is the software I'm using for audio control and the fact I'm using a headset mic instead of my normal mic. Because I know I originally had it muted for stream, so that way if I went on Google or anything and a random ad popped up, stream wouldn't be able to hear it. So I actually have no idea what it sounds like. Okay. Oh. There's a metal panel back here that I was unsure exactly what it was supposed for. And I'm realizing it may just be to hide the cables. Which case is this? This is uh AL900 by Vetro. VETROO. I'll also type it out. Yeah, that's how you spell their name. I got this one as well because they also made the fans and cooler. And that way I knew that the colors would all match up. Waited till it got on sale. It was mine. And take. Alright. Okay. 2 more left. You know what? I guess I can turn this case around. I'm gonna have a feeling this case is gonna, well, this PC is gonna look cooler on the outside than the inside. Weirdly enough. Just because all of the fans' internal lights are, of course, an intake. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It may let you put in some cages, maybe? But also this entire thing comes off with just like 4 screws. So I'm not sure. I guess I can always check the manual later. Yeah. I'm just saying that because, as you can see, this on a normal case would be the front intake. That's what this is. And so the back has the wires and the sticker with its voltage on it. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did. That's true. I had to count in my head to make sure. But yeah, that's kind of why I did this. Because this is me kind of future proofing. To go, hey, this is a case that I can put a lot of stuff into and rearrange if I need to. Yeah. It's mainly because the radiator I view separate from the fans, and so I always get a little confused. Hmm. I might have to cable manage these through the side. Yeah. Thought I could get away with it. It's just slightly too much for me to be able to fit all three. I'm also not too worried about cable management because honestly, this power supply needs to be replaced, and I'm gonna replace it with a modular one. And when I do that, I'm gonna come back and redo the cable management anyway. Two. I may be able to. Let's see. Almost. No, I need the. Mm. Oh, okay. I need to work. Hey. Uh, CS? Ah, customer service. Yeah. I knew I should have done this before. I didn't take off the little cable tie things, twist ties. And now I'm gonna pay for it. I have to go around and take all of them off. Yeah. Seasonic's great. Uh, I've used NZXT. Heard good things about Corsairs. Yeah. And weirdly enough, Vitro as well. Yes. Oh, all right. Do this one at a time. Oh, this always takes longer than I think it will. I swear. Truth be told, I think most things are going to be an upgrade over this just because of how old it is. And there are tons of cheap ones, but first I'll go through manufacturer list. Like I think Linus Tech Tips also has a channel dedicated to power supply testing, so I may go through and watch that. But I think I can get like 800 watt 80 plus gold for like 150 now, pretty much. So probably by next month I'll be able to do that. Yeah, but it's even name brand just because even gold is becoming less popular of a standard. Gold is like the bare minimum now. And so even the well-known brands are marking down their power supplies. It is good. It's well more than enough. It's an upgrade over bronze, that's for sure. I don't think they manufacture bronze anymore. Just barely. Just barely. So do I. That's what this is. Yeah. In my main computer, I upgraded to NZXT 850 watt gold, I think. Just because I got a 40 series and no way I'm risking that. Yeah, it's worked well for me. I just know it's going to be sooner rather than later. That 650 is not going to be enough. So I'd rather replace it sooner. Than find out, oh, you can't run this. Uh, Yeah. Well, this was before most of the stuff came out. And I mainly bought it because it was what they had on sale at Best Buy. I'm struggling to get. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know if I was muted or not. Said that. Uh, and also, like, I don't know if I can get these last two screws in because the front I/O is in the way. But I may not need to because it's almost. Wow. I'm tugging on it and it's moving both fans under it. Let's try with the smaller screwdriver. See if I can maneuver. I get one in. 3 screws is fine. Nope, that's not going in. Oh well. It's not moving when I'm tugging on it. From the top. That should be fine. Can't, the screws aren't long enough. It's right up against the front panel too. Hmm. But it's so tight And when I pull on the top of it where it's not screwed in, it's moving the two other fans. And if it's that tight, I don't think the blade spinnings are going to matter. Yeah. That's just gonna have to be good enough. Might find some screws later. But for right now, I need to get this done soon. It's already taking like 2 hours longer than I thought it would. I just need to get it done. So I have to go get my glasses fixed. No, I don't even have any leftover stands from that. Okay. Time to plug them all in. I'm gonna route all the fans first. Alright. Why not? Yeah, they show it installed from the same place with the screws. I don't know how. Oh. The IO does come off. That midsection is held in by 2 screws. The board comes off. I don't know if I want to do that though. I might do that later. Yeah, I'm doing that. Just for these 2 screws, I'm pretty sure what they did was take out the front IO because it's just held in together with 2 screws. So they just took it out, put in the screws, and then just put in back in the IO. But I don't have time to do that at the moment. All right. Yeah, I can. But that's a very simple thing. I might just, yeah, I think I'm just gonna put it all together now and then do that later because I want to make sure I didn't screw up and everything's working. And that comes first. Because at the end of the day, it's a fan. And that's less important than making sure everything else worked and I didn't screw something up. All right. I'm gonna do I'll do the CPU cable. Turn it around. I'm gonna try get the CPU cable in. I might need to put it on its side. Come on, stay together. Okay. There we go. Pretty sure that's CPU power in. Seems stable. Right? Now I need main power for the board. That should be just here. Yep. Ah. Oh, this is so much easier than the other case. Oh my god. The other one, it took me like 5 minutes to do that cable. Alright. Motherboard power, CPU power. There we go. SATA power. Alright. So next is the case itself. Let's untangle you. You. Okay. So let's find the connector on the board. There you are. Ah, that was a good snap. Alright. I need to undo the cable ties for these fans. Uh, it's at least out of the way. Alright. HD audio, which is, yeah, I'm doing Fright IO. Sorry, I just noticed that. Front audio, there it is. There we go. I should really buy some cable ties. All right. Because, I mean, I've used zip ties before, but they never really hold the cable tight enough. Or let enough slack through, or do anything that you want long term. Okay. Yeah. Or they sell like magnetic ones now. And this case is all metal. Maybe I'll splurge. Yeah. That is one thing I didn't grab. Internal connectors. Uh, Good and bad thing about Gigabyte, they do have a detailed manual, but for their cheaper motherboards, you have to go on their website to view it. E760 MC gigabyte. Motherboard layout. Front panel. Where is it? Yeah. Okay, front panel. All right, there we go. Now I have the right way to put in the front panel connectors. Power. HDD. Minus. Power. Plus minus. Ah. Yeah. Shouldn't. That's the thing. Oh, there it is. That's what I was reading wrong. No, this one's specific. You have to have HD, power LED, reset, power. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put the case on the side for this. All right. Front panel. Plus minus, plus minus. Alright. Okay, that should be hard drive and power LED. Okay, which one's reset? Bottom one. Okay. Just the reset switch. Come on. Play nice. There's one thing I dislike about this board. It is so close to the SSD, the front I/O panel. It's like one slip and I'm pressing on the drive. All right. That should be right. Oh yeah, those are SATA. That's right. Okay. I think that's all front I/O. So it should just be fans now. All right. Last connector for the front I/O goes into the fan hub. I have both slots populated. I can't move it. All right. I guess I'll plug them in front to back. No, back to front. So that would be B5. That's power. That's the addressable RGB. What? This one? Not yet, as I want to get all of the fans situated into here first. That way I can just move them and cable manage them later. Ah, that's right. That's right. That's right. I have a hub specifically for the the AIO and the three fans with it. Where's the manual for the AIO? There it is. One, two, three, four. Do I need this? Let's see. Oh, yeah. What I forgot about, though, is the CPU, because this one has one specifically for pump, like I think a lot of them do now. Socket connectors, no. Addressable RGB headers. Wonderful. So I can put them both on separate circuits, which will be great. Because I don't want the fans that keep my CPU to be on the same as this whole mess. One, two, three. Yeah. Where is... Okay, it's that one. Or not. Oh, that may be it. Uh-oh. I was sure this board had a pump header. Yeah. Problem is the pump connector on this is a 3-pin. Middle is a CPU, and it's a 4-pin. Uh, ATX. Maybe I forget how this works, but if I put in the last ones, is it just gonna slide in? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, cable manage later. I forgot. It's 4-pin, and so they have it slotted so you can put in 3-pin. You just have to go to the far right of it. Yeah. 4-pin connectors do let you plug in 3-pin. It's designed for that because it slots in. It's why the lip of it isn't wider. Alright, some basic cable management of looping it around. Ah, that looks much better. Alright, I'll feed same one next to it. Yeah, I forgot. Alright. No, I don't need to do that. Or I might. Oh, no, it's just bent pin. Nope. Come on. There we go. Okay. Wait, yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm gonna take off this panel. Oh, it is a drive bay. Interesting. Thought it was. Yeah, not just that. This internal slot here has holes on the side so you can mount a hard drive in it. Very clever. This computer is not going to have a hard drive though. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's see. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I'll mount it this way. I'm a little more trusting of this fan hub now that I see it uses two SATA power connectors. Because I thought it was like, oh, okay, 10 fans on a single SATA. I don't know if that's a great idea. Now I realize it's split between the two. Yeah, it has two. SATA, not whatever the hell this is. I forgot what this connection is even called. There we go. SATA. Molex, that's it. Yeah, I don't think anything really uses Molex anymore. That's fan header, right? Ten front panel. 9. Four, four, four. Awesome. So that's system fan. What about five D header? Okay. Oh, damn. There we go. Yeah. Nuts. I always think about like my great grandmother passed in 2008, but she was born in 1909. She older than both world wars. And so when she was born, still spending most days on donkey riding down to the well, she said. And then she lived to the age of personal computing. Time is a weird, weird thing. All right. Here. Yep. I think she was, what was it, when the first one started? Probably teenager. And then late 20s, early 30s during the second one. Yeah. So not teenager, about approaching it near the end. She would have been, no, yeah, she would have been child during that, and then 20s during World War II, I think. It's also because, if I remember right, I think she was born in what is country right next to Germany? Austria. And the place in Austria where she was born uh, no longer exists, and I think is a part of Italy now. Yeah, she was 5, and yeah, she would have been 30, if that's right, for World War II. Okay. Let's do bottom up. Yeah. And it was also, I think, a bit. I always think about it, but she was technically born before the uh, concept of blue for boys and pink for girls was created, because that marketing was in late 1920s, early 1930s, and she heard a different one where it was blue for girls, pink for boys. So she would comment when it was there. When one of us was wearing blue. Alright then. I'll try to finish by then. Yeah. It's always weird to think about. Because it gets so ingrained and then you realize, oh, it was a marketing campaign and it just stuck. Because before that, like we didn't have artificial coloring, and so only the wealthy and royalty were allowed to have multicolors. Uh, All right. 2 fans in. This one done. That's all of the front ones connected. Oh. Yeah. It's always weird when you look into stuff like that. All right. That is the first 3 fans done. Now, ugh. Don't worry, I'm good. I may have to stop soon just because uh other day this part of my glasses snapped right there. And every time I charge them, they heat up, which means I broke something internally. So I'm gonna have to get them replaced or fixed. And because their prescription, the place who does it closes at 8. And so gotta get there a little bit before that. So I do have a time limit. And it's almost 4. Damn, I'm gonna have to take out this fan. Maybe I can cheese it a little bit. $1,800 in the evening. So it's about 6 for you? Yeah, I remember. It's funny. The least amount of people I get watching my stuff are people from where I'm at. I could get, weirdly enough, got a ton of people from Germany or halfway across the world, but never like anywhere close to the US most of the time. Granted, you're still, I think, a little bit closer than most, but not by much. But it has been a little bit since I've studied geography. That's good. I wish I could do it more often, but I don't really have much of a reason to do it like every stream. Yeah. Ah. Ooh. All right. I just need to get the fans in. And that'll be it. I'll test it. And then I'll probably just finish. Ah. I am thinking, of course, because whole reason I named it like Sonic Diversion this channel was planning to do a bunch of different stuff. But things keep getting in the way. uh I had to not really rebuild, but I guess rebuild. I didn't check how tall the cooler was, and I couldn't close the side panel on the case. So I had to get a new case and transfer everything I just put into the case into a new case. So essentially, I just spent 2 days doing the exact same thing. Yeah. Right now, I'm entering trade school, electrician in January, and I'm deciding on to do computer essentials or maybe HVAC or something like that this August till September. That'll be good, I guess. Because I do have skills, some of it, but what really gets you the job is like written commendations, just something they can point to. That's what it is anymore. That's true. They do also have some medical. And I mean, last job I worked was retail, of course, because it was simple, and I did that. I started doing that right during when COVID hit first time, and so people were not that happy. uh, and then unfortunately I got a hernia. Uh, so that took me out, but covered and just been going back and forth stuff to do. And of course, helping out parents. Sounds interesting. I may have watched it. Hard to know. I've subscribed to like so many channels. To be honest, it all just gets lost at this point. And I just go, hey, this new channel's cool. And it's like, oh, I've subscribed to it already. And I just forgot because it's been like 2 years. Sounds familiar. Okay. All right. Last of the bottom intake. And only 4 more to go. And we'll do very, very quick test. See if it's working. That's it. I'm just, I am losing steam. Okay, let's see. Fan. E1. All right. Bottom 30 done. Oh. Oh, I put in a new CPU. That's right. I am. BIOS will act weirdly. It won't be too bad. I hope. It should be somewhat update. Because this has a system that you can just run a driver check. It'll just install. Which Dell also does. And theirs is a lot better, weirdly. You just go to their website and any Dell product you have, it automatically goes, hey, these are the best drivers for you. You want to install them? I'm like, really? Why does no one else but Dell have this? All right. Woo. Come on. That's right. Okay. Okay. Last two fans. Last two fans. Okay. No. No, no, no. There's a header up here. Where is it? I'm just gonna use that. There you are. Uh, oh, I just found it. Where was it? There you are. Come on. Seriously? Okay. There we go. No, no. It was the ARGB header. I kept getting two of them in, but missing the third. But that should be all of them. All right. And definitely not the prettiest, but everything should work. Everything should work. Knock on wood. Ah. Oh, nothing's connected to you. Or you. Just need you. The last cable I need. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna close up maybe just the back. I'm not gonna close up the front. Just need to put the GPU back in. Yeah, true. But I'm just gonna close the back because, well, it will hold in the cables. All right. Okay. Here's my phone. Uh, Here they are. All right. And then move just enough out of the way so I can bring this over here. Okay. Ugh. All right. Let's see. Alright. Now, just the display ports. Ugh. That'd be good enough. I did. I did. Alright. Ah, I saw light. I saw light. Oh. I just realized because I have it set up to switch. I have to unplug that. First things first. I gotta see if it turns on. Ah, yes, it turned on. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, that's awesome. I think that is a success. Everything's spinning. Fans are spinning. GPU's fans are spinning. All the lights are on. Oh, and I think it's trying to do the sync I had it on. But it doesn't know how to deal with these fans yet. But I think that's a success. Thanks for sticking around. I think that's it. That seems to be there. Oh, AI has this will light up. I have to program it though. The rest are just lighting up because I put them all on the same fan hub. The AIO I put on its own separate light right there. So I'll have to go into the motherboard settings and tell it to turn that on. But when I turned on the GPU, the entire thing lit up. But yeah, it's gonna keep cycling. because I need to enter the BIOS. Yeah, all the fan spin turned on. That's it. Yeah, need to do the BIOS, but that's something I can do a little later. Right now I'm a bit late. Well, not late, about to be late. So, really, thank you so much for talking with me and staying through this. I have to get going, but hope to see you again here soon if I do something else like this. Yeah. Bye bye.